It is time to holiday.
Oh wow, the microphone works. How suspicious is this? But yes. Hi Dan, Winter, Crackletooth, Bitterbite, Phil, Sumbelane, Savant, and Rubbish. How are you all today? Hopefully I didn't miss anyone. Nemi and Jackpawn as well. How are you both? Hello, blue-haired beauty. Meh, don't know. Oh, I hope that your day gets better, little by little. Looking elegant today. Oh, thank you. You're fantastic. Lovely. Happy to hear. You all right? Happy to hear. You're orc. Okay, sounds good. Me, everything else. So fucking much. You get to have coffee. Hi, Griffin. How are you today? Enjoy your coffee. Better than yesterday, for sure. Not sure if looking forward to the next work trip on Sunday or not. There. How is the doggo doing today? You did it. You, in fact, did it. I'm freaking proud of you. Well done, Griffon. So, what was it? Ice cream coffee or? Oh yeah, we'll see how today goes. Sounds like. I have poured my coffee on the floor. This time not by because my hands were shaking, but because the coffee freaking thingy decided that the lid fell off. And then opened one of those vanilla freaking Oatly thingies because I was like, you know what? I need something nice in my life today, so I'm not gonna drink my coffee black. And that fucking thing went kaboom, and my kitchen was covered in vanilla. So, but at least it's Omniscience feeding day today, so there is something good. Doggo doing good seems to have more annoyed about the collar thingy than the missing eye. Okay. That sounds positive. Hopefully it stays that way. But happy to hear the doggo is doing good. Your dark coffee. Oh no, not those first cup, just coffee with cream, so you fully get to enjoy the flavor. Sounds good. You covered in vanilla, and you who thought you couldn't get sweeter. You're not a black coffee drinker, never could drink it plain. I learned to drink the coffee originally black. Well, first I hated coffee. I'm actually not original coffee drinker. Like until the age of I think 15, I was like, yeah, I fucking hate coffee. It tastes awful. Like everyone else in my family was drinking coffee, and I was like, nah, I don't like this. Then I met this very nice hippie dude who decided that he needs to teach me that coffee is nice. So he made me drink cafe lattes, cafe latte macchiatos, and all those. And I actually ended up liking coffee quite a lot. He also tried to fix my depression by making me listen Bob Marley, but you know, it's a thought that counts. And then years later, I had a friend who would pick me up 6 a.m. in the morning, okay? I'm not a morning person, but yeah, he would pick me up 6 a.m. with his motorbike, and we would go sit at his parents' place. 6 a.m. And they would always be like, oh, it's so nice to see you, we'll make you coffee. And I would be like, okay. But because I'm not exactly fine with milk, I would learn to drink it black, because I was too nice to say like, oh, well, you know, if you don't have a, you know, lactose-free milk or something, I can't drink it, so I'll just learn to drink it black. Did he watch I Am Legend too many times? When did I Am Legend came out? What was the year? Bob Marley for the win. Nice with some reggae every now and then. I think I still have the CD somewhere. You wanna say like 2006? Okay. 2007. Oh, not far. Hi Latexi, how are you today? The book or the film? It has that 06 feeling. Fair. Yeah, almost 10 years ago. Almost. Dun, dun, dun. Yes, we get older before we know it. Doesn't bother me. Book is from the 50s. Damn. Almost 20. Did you eat before the stream? I like how the cam was like, yeah. I have eaten a sandwich today. Yep. A proper one. It had ham and cheese and an egg. No, more like scrambled eggs with enduja on it. And some red pesto. So yes, I have actually eaten today. You ate cheese? Yep. Trump. You can fool some people sometimes, but you can't fool all the people all the time. Wish you could roll your R's. You make you feel immensely inferior. It's something that you can learn, because even in Finland we have kids who have to go to the speaking therapy, where they have to learn the r sound, like the r. So it is something that you can learn. It just takes a lot of practice. So if it is something that you want to learn, there is ways to do it. Or at least like, we'll try, you know. Had a productive day off. Woke up at 7 to clean and melt your freezer fridge. I went shopping for some boxers, but left with boxers, socks, t-shirts, and nose horn. That thing that pours water into sinuses and cleans them. Ah, we just call it a rhino. very familiar with that. It's fucking awful, but you know, it's good for you. But yeah, that sounds like a pretty good. I'm proud of you. You have managed to do a lot on your day off. Preparing a chicken to slow cook in a crock pot for dinner. Ooh, that was kind of hard. How cute did you see the new ED, the blue one? You think it's blueberry? No. No, I did not. What? And yes, this is something I actually do like. Well, that's an immediate vote, or don't call me out like that. I'm checking if they have it. You need to tell me if it's a good one or is it bad, you know? You are right. What the fuck? God damn. Yeah, because the blueberry battery. So we have this energy drink brand called Battery. I think it's in a few other places as well. And they had the blueberry battery, and that was the freaking best energy drink ever. I would be very happy about its existence, but of course, because I liked it, discontinued. So, you know, the fact that somebody says that, you know, there is now another one is like, that sounds so fucking good. I need it. Drinking a battery right now. Probably won't try. So, okay, there. Oh, and some oil for your car, lamps for your place, and filled your gas tank. Nice. Saw battery blue raspberry at the city market yesterday. That? Okay. That sounds also not too bad. Not at all. To be fair, I do need to either go to store or order groceries soon. Because yep. Have you checked Urjalan Makeistukko? Maybe they have a case. I have not. Probably have to. You tempting Q with the energy drinks? Yes. Oh. Okay. So I actually also had an effective day off, or like productive. Went, hi Lonesome, how are you today? Went for a gym, and then after that went to Posti, because Posti messaged me yesterday that my order has arrived, and I was like, excuse me, what fucking order? Because you know, like, I didn't know that I have ordered anything except that, you know, the fancy bag that was supposed to arrive 15th of August. So yeah, the fucking coolest handbag ever. Yeah, they actually did refund me. So I messaged them yesterday. So basically, the courier went lost, and you know, the package was 13 days later. So I messaged the people who made it, because I already got refunded for it. So I messaged them, and they're like, "Hey, the package has arrived. Is there a way that I could pay for it?" Because you know, like I actually received the order, so I would be happy to pay for it. They said, no need to. Thank you for reaching out and letting us know that it's arrived. No need to. Because apparently, I think it was Etsy that covered it for both of us. So for them and for me. So, yeah. I'm actually very fucking happy with it because I thought that I will never, you know, receive it. It's the coolest bag ever. So, yeah, highly recommend Well-Read Company. I think they work in the UK. No, not Spain. Well, I won't know. But yeah, they work in the UK. They make all book type of bags and whatnot. So highly recommend. And customer service was super nice, and the quality seems to be really good. Though it's a vegan leather, so I'll see how good quality it is on that. Like if it stays intact. But yeah, that's definitely gonna be something where I will be buying Christmas present for people. Because like, yep.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
I really did like it. They also had like Frankenstein, Alice in Wonderland, Beauty and the Beast, History of Magic, and all kind of like small details, and yeah. So you now need to order the pillow as well then, yes. Now I got to order that as well. I did ask them, sadly they don't have a cover for my tablet, because otherwise that would have been like, okay, I'm ordering it immediately. But yeah, can highly recommend their company. It seems like the quality is good, customer service is super nice, and yeah, positively surprised. Especially because, yeah, as I said, like I thought that I will never receive the order, so whamp whamp. Could actually link it for you. Because yep. I found them by accident. And then I kind of sort of just went through their entire catalog and were like, what the fuck? And they have a different location for the US people, UK people, and European people. So like, should be doable on even the shipping wise, I guess. Hi Disco Citrona, how are you today? Happy Friday for you as well. If you could somehow transfer things via the computer screen, you'd go get your ED bottle and give it to you through the screen. I appreciate that. But yeah. Went through the freaking not entire Etsy, but was exploring Etsy for shit and giggles, and then found the bag and was like, ooh, waiting to get into food stores and then home. Have you decided what you're gonna eat? Or is it like going hungry to the food store? Hopefully not. Because I wouldn't do that every fucking time. You already have the food ready, but you need some other stuff. Fair. Fair. And then coming back with just a bunch of goodies. Yep. Exactly. Where I guess it's good for me then that like when I order my groceries through Volti, I keep like over contemplating and thinking about it, like, oh, should I not, should I not, and then I just end up not getting anything. Also people, to enter to the giveaway, !win, and you get the chance to win the Dawn of War Definitive Edition that we will be playing today. We got the key from the I think it was Relic people from themselves, since they did in fact email me about it, so you can't have mastered etc. and your tummy goes upside down, can't handle those anymore, sadly. Relatable. Very relatable. It's great to go back to you. Yeah, it was awesome. I was not expecting it. But yeah, basically the story went that they originally sent me the key, but it was a review key only. So I messaged them, hey, is it okay if I make a giveaway out of it? And they were like, yeah, because I already had the game. Hi Alex, how are you today? You do that with the Steam sale. Spent so long thinking about pressing buy, I forget to do it till the sale is over and then never spend money. Exactly. Your brothers went into a store one summer planning to just buy ice creams. But then they had the idea of grilling, so bought a charcoal grill, sausages, etc. And forgot ice creams. Damn, okay. Nah, probably won't even play it. Not that big of an RTS fan. Hey, no worries. But that's why we made the command. So like only people who would actually want to win it can, you know, enter the raffle. And then like people who don't want to win won't enter the raffle and then be like, wait, I didn't want it, you know? Good morning from over there. Good morning to you too. Why is the freaking cam trying to murder me? I heard they changed the OG voice stuff in this one, so you think you pass it. I have actually zero idea. I have not played the OG one. I didn't even know about the existence of this game until I think it was Agent and Gothman who were like, oh, there is Necrons in the Dawn of War, and I was like, what? And then they were like, oh yeah, it's like Age of Empires type of a game, and I was like, what? So. And I love the fact that they gave me an army painter, so, you know. Tried to paint them the same way as, you know, I painted my Necrons the other day. Alright. Great game. Now we can finally paint them black pink. Dear Lord. I'm wondering if there is. It looks like a Grievous from Star Wars. Kinda, yeah. Hostile of Necrons. Oh no. Though now that I think of it, well, it should be fine since I did host the Age of Empire games as well. Should be, you know. Are you going to play the campaign? Not on a stream, I think, but that depends a lot, like, how I see it, because I have not played this a lot, and I'm not entirely sure how the game works overall, so... I prefer to, you know, play it with the people. Because, like, yeah, I think we played 2 games already earlier. And the first game that we were on, I was just starting the game when 3 armies came into my base and destroyed me. So, yay. The campaign slowly unlocks access to more things, so it's kind of tutorial baked in. Yeah, fair. The campaign is pretty good about teaching you with slowly increasing the tech tree level to it. Yeah, and that's what you keep forgetting about me. I skip the tutorials and then I'm what the fuck am I supposed to do? So tutorials are not a thing for me. I prefer learning on my own way, which is inefficient as fuck and chaotic, but that's how I prefer learning in the games. So if you play tutorials or, you know, you enjoy campaigns, hey, go for it. Nothing wrong with that. But I prefer learning the games with the ridiculous and most inefficient ways possible, most likely. Because, yeah, I have played quite a lot of Age of Empires. I still have like a few thousand hours in the Age of Empires too, but before I got Steam. But it's still something that... Oh, okay. I'm not exactly fan of, you know, learning the games the efficient way. As you have seen in Dark Tide, I don't go for the best builds. Same with the Dark Souls, I don't go for the best builds, I just go for something that works for me. And oftentimes if people are like, oh, you need to play it this way, I will find a way to do it exactly the opposite. Yeah, I think we can take 2 computers. It's gonna be fine. We'll just, you know, get fucked over by them, it's fine. Old-timer advice. Try to name your game something more inviting, like 3 versus 3 or 3 versus new player. Naming your game after yourself makes it look like a private game. Because it is a private game. I'm not trying to make people join in the game. I'm just trying to play the game. I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce your name. But how are you today? How is today treating you? But yeah, like when I usually play with the people, I am playing with my community. So it's not something like I'm trying to invite, you know, all the random people in there. Of course, it's fine if they join, but also like I don't play against other people. Because I'm not a good loser, but I'm also not a good winner. So I don't play against other people, which is why it's better to, you know, play against a computer gamers, computer and like in a private lobby or something like that. Hi Cheese, how are you today? Right. Did Jack want to join or someone else? So I remember there was somebody who also was asking about the game, like if I'm gonna play it or not.
I don't see that we are in the same team.
Hmm. We have a random. Oh no. We don't have a random. Auto teams. Isn't that one? Player set teams, okay. Team 1. You would, but you have to work. Oh, no worries, no worries. You can if you want, feel free. Let's start the nice way this time, because the other time it wasn't like super freaking nice, to be honest. But yeah, is it just, did you just join through the Steam or how does it work?
I joined from the game. I found you in the...
Oh, yeah, yeah. So it was like you have to join the game and then you find me from there.
Yeah.
Is that Jack? Game is full. Okay, how do I kick the person is the question. Apparently like that.
The button under the green.
Okay, yeah, just jump back in. I should have probably put the password, but then again, okay, there you are. So let's try to have a one nice game and then see if we can bump up the difficulty and all that. Nimi is an orc boy. Yep.
I'm gonna try it.
I know Dan that they are on the separate teams. There is a reason. As I said, we are gonna try to play it the nice way first.
Hello!
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 Alright.
You don't wanna put the computer in the same team?
No, because like as I said, I want to try it the nice way first because I don't have experience in this game. So
Okay.
I'm gonna get fucked over.
No,
You
don't.
both are probably gonna be fine, so that's why I'm like putting them in a different team, so there is probably higher chance of survival. And then of course, if it seems like it's fine, then we just put them in the same one and see how it
If
goes.
you're the one on this map, it should go well.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't believe in that, because you know, like we got to the game, the first game ever, and then it's like, oh, normal difficulty is too easy, let's put it a little bit higher. And then I start the game and 3 armies just crashed my entire place, and I was like, okay, what the... Like, nice. I survived like 5 minutes. I didn't have any fucking chance. Like, okay. So, you know, when you say, oh, it will be fine in this game, I don't believe any of you. Nuh-uh.
We protect you, don't worry.
Yeah, and then what was the last game? The second game that I played, I was building happily my army. Everything seemed fine. And then I was like, oh, there is this dark area near my base. I'm just gonna loot. Why is there? What the fuck? Why is there a shit ton of space marines? And then like a fucking wave of space marines just come out of the darkness and destroy my place. And I'm like, great. There were so many space marines that made my fucking game lag, so... Yep, that was great as well. But yes, if you want to win the game, exclamation mark win and you get into the raffle. It's a long complaining helps.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Imagine when actual AI takes over AI roles in strategy games. Hi Elogi, how are you today? Well, you know, if you did not see it coming that I will be playing Necrons, that's on you. And that would be very surprising. What? Who would have seen this coming? That's slightly over the top, you know? It's just a video game. Oh, Phil has done his part of the deal already. No, he keeps saying he's busy. Oh. Wait, am I in the middle? Have the game finally given me a nice position? Look at him, he's cute! He is actually super cute. I saw him fight and he kicked alone the entire orc army and it was awesome. I'm wondering if I should have changed the location of my map. Because Yep, I'm on the way of the map at the moment, but you know, nobody needs to see the map, right? Hi CJ, how are you today? Is that bit on your chest the map? You know, you wonder if Dawn of War 4 will have a hero units like War Stage Resin for the Necrons. There is the Necron Lords. Doing good, nice and lazy, slow day. Ooh, sounds nice. Enjoy. It's a disaster day so far, so we'll see how it goes. You despise VR. Apparently only bounce connections from there for a while, so trips will take a lot longer. Ugh. Resin would be too OP. Would just be stuffing enemy units into his museum. British museum personified. Mm-hmm. Yoink! Oh, look at that. Somebody left loot. You know?
Victory countdown has begun.
What? Did you two do something evil?
I have no idea.
Yes.
Okay, well, keep doing the evil thing. I'm proud of you. Have no idea what you did, but
I got the middle point.
oh, I guess I forgot to take off that. Oh well. If it's gonna be a short game, then it's gonna be a short game. It's fine. Burp. Burp. The listening post. Mm-hmm.
6 minutes until taken hold.
Getting the middle isn't the hard part, holding it is. Oh, I believe that. That's, you know, I'm familiar with how things work in Age of Empires. You know, picking up the holy sites is the easy part, and then keeping them is not so easy. Well, depends on, of course. And Gas would be stomping around yelling about Gork and Morg and yelling at Yarick is dead, which, by the way, one of the things you hate. Why do you hate it?
Five minutes until take and hold victory.
You spent a few years playing Star Citizen. You had a great little community of teens and 20-something in default general chat. Oh, that's cool. That and Diablo 1 to 2. Okay.
Four minutes until take and hold victory.
Where are the enemies? Are they fighting with each other or something?
I think they were, but I met some Necrons. Yeah.
Lovely. And one day you all disappeared and never heard from them. Gives you a little nostalgia from time now and then. Oh. So, where are the enemies?
3 minutes until take and hold victory.
I'm gonna go and check. Are they alive or something? Ah! Well, this seems like there is something. If you're not mistaken, Sebastian Jarek, a famous imperial commissar and whose tales are exciting to read his death, was told about the eluded into in Codex. You hate the fact that legendary character like that just got killed off in the two base mentioned in the Codex.
2 minutes until take and hold victory.
Wow. They have a lot of freaking builder robots already.
One minute until take and hold victory. Seconds until taken.
You know, if you pulled his model, you think it was like 10th edition Codex. His death is kind of sad. You want to say 10th Ed Astro Military book. Okay, did they actually just kill it off? Thought they just pulled his model and didn't mention him anymore, so not dead, but also not doing anything.
Yeah, I am.
Nice, that was a really freaking fast game. GG. It's the first one I have survived. Okay, quit battle.
Set up a password for your server.
Hmm?
Set up a password. A PV. So randoms can join.
Oh, we'll think about that. Oh. Okay, let me make a new one. Create a match. Password. What is the password
This
gonna
bone or something.
be? Really bone. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Is there a specific map that you would like to play? Yeah, I think Lost Hope sounds good for us. Oh, same password as all your accounts then, obviously, yes.
Oh no.
Right. Let's put 2 of them in the same team and 1 of them in another team. It's probably gonna end badly.
What do you mean?
I just don't trust myself on like surviving, you know?
We gonna protect you. Put them in the same team.
Fine. Fine. You're gonna die. It's gonna
If we die, you can blame me.
Okay, will do. Just be like, it's your fault. Why did you do this? Wait, are those blood ravens? Or am I imagining? Maybe. Just saw the red armor. Like, my freaking Instagram has been posting, like, freaking Warhammer meme videos for me recently. Shit ton of them. How the red armored blood ravens are there like, oh, time to loot everything that you can collect. And it's like, if you can lift it, you can take it with you. If it's not bolted down, you can take it with you. If it's bolted down, just find a way to unbolt it. It's fine.
What if I can lift you? So I can take you?
I don't think that's how it works.
What do you? You just said it.
Queen is
Not an item.
highlighted.
Is it some Viking style?
Viking stuff. I Goffman, how are you today?
Take all the pretty woman. Yep.
Though wasn't it that the Vikings, like the reason why they managed to survive so well in England and all the women basically went for the Vikings was because the Vikings were good with the hygiene. I remember there was something like that.
I'm not sure about that.
Campaign features the Blood Ravens. The Blood Ravens are exclusive to this series of games. Okay. Good.
Damn, this map is huge.
Mm-hmm. Doing as good as a goose. Happy to hear. Me. No idea, really. Not yet. It's a chaos day. And Christine had some weird. You can only watch X day. Yep. Also, Goffman, if you want to win the Dawn of War Definitive Edition that we are currently playing, exclamation mark win, you get the chance to win it. So Blood Ravens were made specifically for Dawn of War because it's a video game. A lot of the gear/loot you get in the game they get as a reference to other Marine chapters. So the fan lore is that they are loot goblins who take anything that isn't bolted down and pass off all their loot as gifts or donations for working alongside other Marine chapters. Okay. Philip, I'm leaving the Gallagher the boat. Smells of elderberries. Some English mama. No, it was Nemi. I was like, they are attacking! Your favorite historical fact is that Napoleon wrote in one of his letters to his wife, "Will be home in 3 days." That was that a real one, no? Or is it like one of those that just, you know, somebody said on the internet and it kind of sorta got out of hands? Because I'm not familiar, so that's why I'm asking. Nemi! Nemi says nothing. Yeah, I don't know if I believe you then. I like the memes when the Blood Ravens just steal other Space Marines' pants and armor just because why not? Not fair. Nemi, you alive?
Yeah.
It's a meme where they steal some Marines pre-heresy and then they steal some new ones. And he's like, oh boy, I got to tell you what happened to Horus. It's real, but the wording in that is funny. Or is it the translation that is changing it, or... But yeah, not familiar. Like when I read about that type of stuff, it's not... Like, when I read about the Napoleon, his sex life wasn't something that I was interested. No, thank you.
Oh, we are fighting some Ultramarines.
Oh no. Will be just fine and perfectly splendid, right? Okay, so you're on there. I have a bad feeling about the Ultramarines.
It's okay.
Yeah, the last time when I saw them, it wasn't okay.
Oh, I killed one unit of Space Marine and another thing. I don't remember what that.
Let them happy skeletons.
Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Hi, Bicycle of Death. How are you today? What are you talking about? The Emperor gifted me this chainsword. It was just there when I woke up from meditation. No, I didn't take this from the Blood Angels if we were visiting. Who told you that, brother? Some random Blood Raven captain, circa 40k.
What the frick is that?
Well, that was a waste of time and prep. What happened? Just awakening from an inconsistent night of sleep. Oh, hopefully the next night will be better. The chicken is still frozen. Oof. Throw it into the... like a bag, a plastic bag. And water. Like warm water around it. Not sure how would I explain it, because like we call it vesihaude. You've had it thawing in the fridge for 4 days. The fuck? That's odd. Yep, but you don't have the time for it now as you work today. Oh. What damn. Oop. Is this where I'm supposed to go? This one is confusing. Slang deposit. Why it sounds like you people are fighting with something.
As I'm
Only
fighting
Nami.
with something.
What? You both talked at the same time? What did you say?
I'm fighting with something.
Okay. Because I hear it every now and then, but then I don't see it, and it's like, what? Oh. Flying fuck faces, I see. So now you will just spend extra time making breakfast for yourself. Oh. Well, hopefully you get something nice. For breakfast at least. Did you get the coffee yet?
setting up.
Reach the squad limit. Oof. Hi Salty, how are you today? Yes. I'll show how. Wait, doesn't that mean I can steal that, right? Maybe. Yes. You happy to see Necrons creeping about? Well, it was one of those things, like if I would play this game, what would be the most obvious? And, you know? Also, if you want to win the game, there is a raffle going around, or giveaway. Exclamation mark win, and you get the chance to win the game for yourself. Kinda happy that the same shortcuts work in this one as they work in the Age of Empires as well. No need to learn anything more than like a new faction and... yeah, pretty much.
Wow, you're using shortcuts. You're so fancy.
No, just like mostly like shortcutting my army. Because it's what makes it faster in the Age of Empires, like you shortcut your army, so you will be able to
Queen
always find it
is
by pressing a
tied.
certain button, and it's nice. Where did my other thingies go? The thingies are there. I'm doing the thingies. It's been the same across hundreds of games for over 20 years. Mm-hmm. Doesn't make me any less happy about it. This one is still confusing as fuck. Now you're directly into your ear canal. I was trying to fix the earbuds. Well, happy to hear if you managed to fix them. Ah. That might be a mistake, but they're very wonky Bluetooth earbuds, it seems. Oh. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Open Run shocks? Well, shocks overall, and the headphones Open Run. Bone conducting headphones. I have now 2 pair of them. Yeah, nice. So, Lady Queen, are we converting the whole of the universe into the Necron philosophy? Of course. Of course, what else we are supposed to do? Oh wait. There is someone over there. People tell you can even swim in those. Yeah, not all of them, but basically there is a version that is completely waterproof and you can swim in them. But not all of them, so don't risk it. Just get the ones that say that they are waterproof or that they are meant for it. Science, yeah, that would be slightly fucking awkward. You know, you buy the headphones and then you're like, oh, I'm gonna use this for swimming, and then you're like, wait a minute. But yeah, they had a different version for it. I remember that waterproof and water resistance are two different things. Exactly that as well. Let's make a... Wait. Oh my god, my beautiful Necron Lord is just completely unfazed about the fact that they tried to burn him. He's just like, nah, that doesn't affect me. Okay. I think it was Yosoni who made the waterproof earphones that no one bought. So they started selling them in a tube of water. And it was a hit. You know, you have seen them like 15 years ago. I don't think I actually have seen them. I think your friend used to have the bone conducting headphones he used when he goes swimming. Huh. It looks like somebody has already gotten rid of the enemy in here.
Battle makes the kin strong.
Whatever happened to those surface speakers? Like it had a suction cup and they resonated on the surface to create a sound. I guess they didn't sell well enough, or maybe they sold well and, you know, then people didn't need them because they don't break. Like, sadly, that is something that seems to happen with certain things, like you buy this really high quality stuff, and then guess what? Because it's high quality and it survives for a long time, you don't need to buy a new one. So the company themselves kind of sort of make themselves useless in a way. Happened to actually one Finnish company that was selling specific type of products for women, and because, you know, it was the, what is it, like an efficient way, like how would I even say it, like something that doesn't break after the use it. You can use it for ever and ever and ever type of thing, or years forward. So like the company themselves made themselves useless in that way, and they went bankrupt, sadly. Where are the enemies? Wait, why did it... Ah, it's a biting word again for some reason. It's kind of ridiculous, not gonna lie. This Brazilian company had a huge backfire from selling pink mice. At first they tried to charge a huge amount of money for them. You know, the milk the market. Then, because they weren't selling much, people would just buy the white, cheaper version of it. Also readily available. Now the pink ones is half price, so people are just buying the pink ones and spray painting them black. Ask from Curifon. Because, yeah, that's a question, like, in a way, yeah. But then again, the reason why it originally got blocked was because, yeah, some certain people were, This looks like I have missed out something. Yeah, I should probably read. Look at my base. I don't have the Necromonolith anymore, so... Ah, okay. A fully restored monolith becomes a deadly mobile fortress that can annihilate your enemies. Where did it go is the question.
It's on building, I think.
Yep, but it's... Oh my god, it is awesome. Look at it.
Oh, yeah.
It's just slow as fuck, but damn.
You can teleport with it, I think.
Yeah, there. And... Cannot teleport to that location. Well, fuck you too, game. Cannot teleport to that location, so where can I teleport? Ah, okay, so I need to, you know, get my minions there and then I can teleport in there. Lovely. Give me 3 hours, I guess. That is amazing. I'm sorry, but the Necron faction just became once again like way better. I know they are just hanging around in there. Sus. No, it can teleport just like. Okay. Oh well. Yoink. Boop. If you can wait, my beautiful destroying machine is on its way. Just might take a long ass time. Because it moves so fast, you know? 3 hours later.
I think you're stuck.
Nope. See? He's fine. He's not stuck.
Holy shit.
Missed the opportunity to make a sound on there when it scratches down those freaking posts. Yeah, the Doom music. Not the slow metal, but Doom music plays in the background. Little by little.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Where did my other building squads disappeared? Excuse me, what is this? No. No. Cannot be built. Okay. 3 years later, move 3 meters. Yep. Hey, he's very efficient. Maybe. Let me see. Zap zap. At least somebody died somewhere.
Imagine you seeing this and you just outrun it. Because
Yep.
it's so fucking slow.
I like how my freaking minions don't care about their weapons almost at all. They're just like, you know what? Oh my god. Can you please move faster, for fuck's sake? It might be able to teleport next to the base when we almost... Oh look! It made it in time! Woo! Now zap the building. Do it.
God damn.
That was a nice one. Not bad. GG.
Easy.
Oh, I managed to do something. Not get my buildings destroyed. And spent the most power. Nice. Okay. Password is still skeleton. Let's go to the Forbidden Jungle. It should be up. Right, I think that's okay. Let's try. If we survive from that, we'll just get a higher level next. Sometimes when no one is looking, you breakdance. As long as it makes you happy. By the way, how is the game volume compared to my voice? Nobody has complained about it, but how is it? Decent, so not good. Do you mind giving you a crash course in this game, Quinn? Just telling you a summary of how it works. You are asking from the wrong person. I'm not exactly good at figuring out how it works and what is it happening. But it's very much like Age of Empires in the sense that you just don't need to, at least on the Necron faction, you don't need to gather food and wood and gold and silver. It just, at least on the Necrons, it just seems like you build, you know, something that you can make power with, and then you just hoard it, and little by little you'll build an army, and then you go to the other people's place and destroy it, or get destroyed. So I guess the long story short, you build an army and you kill the other players. Or try to.
Oh, skeletons!
Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Then you go pew pew and slaughter them, yes. Yes. And you can play as Necrons, obviously. Orcs, Tau, was it Blood Ravens? There was quite a few other factions as well, but I don't remember them out loud.
The Eldars, the Orcs, the Chaos, the Space Marines.
Mechanical Sisters of Battle as well. Yep. Good and bad, you. I don't. You only have like 2 resources for each faction. Orcs have a 3rd resource at least in the campaign. Oh, okay. The good guys. Orcs the shrooms that have fun. Necrons the true freedom seekers. Exactly. Wait. That's a light feeling I'm gonna get fucked over.
What do you mean?
Did you check where I am in the map?
Yeah?
I'm away from you both. On the other side of the fucking map.
Don't worry.
A slightly bad feeling about this, you know. You shall be bait queen. Am I always... Am I not always a bait in these games? No. You couldn't Age of Empires. Only when nobody sees. Far better than you at current. Okay. You thought you was good at Age of Empires. Have we played together? I'm really good at like being a cockroach in those games. That's what I'm good at. Like the enemy comes to my base and destroys everything and I still manage to somehow survive. That's what I'm good at. They can't get rid of me. Hi Corvus, how are you today? Yes, if you want to join to the giveaway, !win, and you join to the giveaway for the chance of winning the Dawn of War Definitive Edition. We got the key from the, I think through Keymailer, but also by the game developers, since I did message them about it. So the giveaway is sponsored. This is fucking cool, not gonna lie. Wait a minute, that seems bad. Run, my minions! Run! Oh, freaking hell, I love him. He's awesome. He just single-handedly freaking bulked him. Amazing.
Play guitar.
Yes. Your luck in gambling is always bad, but why not today as well? Yes.
Look at him. He's awesome.
He does give me the vibe of those vibes of the... What the fuck is it called? I don't remember. You know those creatures that General Grievous has around? The ones that are meant to be trained to killing Jedi.
Yes, with the purple lightning stuff
Yeah.
thingy.
He kind of looks like one of them.
I forgot the name as well.
Magna Guards? I think so. Yeah, look at him. He kind of looks like them. Oh no, 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 no! No! That was a Necron Lord waiting for me. They're like, Hi Tarna, how are you today? I'm not sure. Today has been, say, slightly chaotic already. I fucked up most of the things that I was supposed to do today, so... We'll see. Some days just do be like that. Okay, what exactly are you gonna do? Mr. Necron Lord? What are you planning? Where are you going? Stop! Let me kill you!
It is time to hydrate.
What are you doing? Why would you run? I don't fucking know what is he up to, but okay. This is the epic battle now, except that he's running and I'm zapping him. Feeling he baits me or something like that. Yep, I'm not going there. He tried to bait me in there. Mother... Don't know what he was on about. He wanted something. Oh, that one is also cute. Focus on all the important things.
Oh, look at them.
I both think they are pretty cool, but those bugs flying around them, yuck. They are scarabs, they are fixing my Necron Lord. What do the relics do? Okay. Did you ask you or in talking to your teammates? What? No, it's once again one of those games, like if I want to ask for help I will say situation Lorank, until then just enjoy me suffering and getting fucked over by the game. Prefer it that way. But of course, like if I ask a question, it's most likely aimed towards my teammates if it's game related. Most likely. Music is suspect. On the work side, it's Nemi and someone else. Yeah, it's Jack and Nemi.
Ooh.
Nemi is sus too. Why is Nemi sus?
Okay, who say that?
Salty said it.
Ah, obviously. I'm not surprised.
Okay, has coffee, has breakfast, ready time to listen and enjoy. Oh, enjoy the coffee. Oh, about the coffee. So, Griffon. I know a place where we will go when you visit. It's on an old storage building where they used to bring goods when they came to the city with the ship. One of those buildings has a coffee shop. I think it's called Coffee Compania or something like that. And their selection is pretty nice. Does this code work as a tool to deliver Necrons to the battlefield like they're actually immortal, so do they just load themselves in the turret to be shot at a precise location? Maybe. Could at least try. You know, what could possibly go wrong? Boss name is Sus. He gets you killed in repo just for telling the truth. Ah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wanna be a Necron now? Immortality sounds great. Unfortunately, it would probably be a Manda Strong. Hi Varland, how are you today? Yeah, the isometric Dark Tide, yes. Exactly that one. Freaking look at him fight. He's there alone. Well, they are helping, but he alone bonked them up most. It's awesome. Do you guys have that stupid confidence in you in some other? Like, sure, you can tank a hit of chloroform that won't knock you out.
No.
Not really. Like the biggest, you know, stupid confidence that I have is like I can hit my freaking elbow on something and it won't hurt. And that's only due to the fact that the nerves have moved somewhere else. So like I wouldn't even say that it's overconfidence. But that's the only thing. Other than that, I'm just like, ah, no. Nah. Never stop talking and then the monster hears you and eats us all. That would be awful. And yes, I know there is probably efficient characters that I could pick up, but at the moment I'm just like, ooh, that looks nice. I'm gonna pick up that one. Ooh, I haven't tried that one. I'm gonna pick up that one. Let's go there. Oop. Why are they fighting with all the Necrons? It doesn't make sense why they cannot be adopted and taken into family. Didn't they also fight on the Lore Boys against all the Necrons for some reasons? Multiplayer versus or co-op? Co-op against the AI. I don't play against people. Because I'm not... How would I say it? Not a good loser nor a good winner, so I don't play against the people. I'm way too over competitive to be efficiently playing against people. Most of the Awoken Necrons are busy fighting each other over dominance. Yeah. You're a turtle player, so get on here later. Yeah. So like, I prefer playing on the same side with the people. It's way much funnier that way. At least to me. I'm not sure about the other people, but you know. I'm having fun. You guys do the work. I'm building here. Well, I've been fighting the more, plus like I'm way closer to the enemy. You can't see my map now, haha. But yeah, like I've been fighting more as well. So it's not like they would be doing all the work.
Well, I've done nothing yet.
See, and I
Like,
get the
literally.
blame. Hi, it all costs money. How are you today? So this is Command and Conquer, but in Warhammer. Age of Empires, but in a Warhammer. I guess.
I think Command and Conquer work as well.
Okay, I have not played those, so. If you want to win the game, exclamation mark win, and you enter a raffle and you get the chance to win the game. We got the game straight from the... Is it Relic? So like the people who made the game, so...
Ah, look at my dog. Look at this dog.
Oh, that is a cute dog. Oh, pet it. Pet the dog. Oh my god, another Necron Lord is coming to say hello to me. Leave my turret alone. Stop it. For the Omnissiah. You have been engrossing yourself in Warhammer for the Galar and been playing the shit out of the Rogue Trader. Ooh, how are you liking it? Sounds good though. Sounds really good. Oop. Where are my workers? Been a ridiculous amount of fun. Very happy to hear that. I still need to play it as well, but just haven't gotten around. Mix of tactical strategy, XCOM and a graphical novel. Okay. It's a lot of reading, a lot. I know. I watched somebody play it and it looks interesting, it looks something that I, you know, would be nice to play and people would probably like watching, but the reading part is, we'll see. Been ruined by Baldur's Gate 3 with all the... You. Right. Yeah, I still haven't played the Baldur's Gate 3. We started it, but we haven't finished it. So... Rogue Trader suffers from the CRPG streaming curse of having a lot of text to read. Even if they added voiceovers to all the lines in Rogue Trader, it'd still be a lot. Hmm. Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. Like it though, you was at the last chapter and started over because I wanted to play with expansions. There. The doggo is laughing. Three hours later. Oh, it's just getting better, so it can still produce squads while it's... Oh, okay. Well, that's fine for me. Nice. What is happening in here? Nice. GG.
Yeah.
I've killed the most. I did something. Right. Guess we can try a higher difficulty if you people want.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What's you doing?
Yeah, I just wrote it wrong, I guess.
Oh, no
I
worries.
probably did put capsize, is it the name in English? Letter? A big letter?
I know what you mean, but I'm not sure about the word, so it's just like...
Yeah. Like the first letter.
not caps lock, but like capital. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, capital.
Alright.
The first letter in capital.
In 3 versus 5. We did that. Well, 3 versus 4 we did that, but basically I'm new to this game, so I'm playing it nice and easy, and we're increasing the difficulty, seeing how it goes. Exactly. Arr. I know I'm boring, but I genuinely would like to also enjoy the game and not hate every second of it. So,
I think
like-
I'm gonna stick.
You're not boring. It can have multiple opinions. But yeah, like we tried on the easy, we survived well, so we're increasing the difficulty and seeing how it goes. Uppercase also
Sorry?
works. Yep.
Let's go hard. Hard difficulty.
I'm not that crazy.
What do you mean?
I already fought against the hard and nobody could do anything to help me.
I will help
I
you.
think nobody could do anything to help themselves either,
Yeah.
because we all got destroyed.
Yeah, like the first game that we played, I think we went on a hard difficulty because Dan said that the AI isn't hard in this game. We got in there, I started building the first buildings and I got flooded by the enemies and I was out of the game. I think it was in under 10 minutes and it was just like,
Oh my god.
what was I supposed to
guys.
be able to even do?
Oh my god.
Uppercase also works a bit easier to remember than the capital, at least for you. Roll.
Where is your Viking blood?
I don't have Viking blood, wrong country.
What do you mean?
We weren't a Viking country. We had
You were a
shamans
blondie.
and witches and we killed Vikings who went to the forests. And
Wow, rude.
well, it's our forest. But yeah, we weren't Viking country. Of course, always there is few people who become Vikings, just like in every country, but overall, like, we weren't one of them. Big countries, you know. The same way as, like, we had our own gods and spirits and beliefs. Which is something that a lot of people keep forgetting. We are either, like, seen to be, you know, one of the other Nordics or part of the Russia on that sense, and people don't remember that, you know, we had our own things. Twitch got angry that your sub ended and crashed the stream and gave you an odd. Fuck. Twitch was like, how dare you? Okay. Where did my Necron Lord go? Oh, it's just spawning. Now buy something of Amazon. Yeah, it's not exactly a smart thing in Finland to do. Like, quite a few people have told me that, hey, you should make an Amazon account and all that. And I actually did. And I even set up a wish list. Guess what? The fact that people gift me something from Amazon doesn't mean that, you know, it's gonna be easy to get. And sometimes those gifts themselves, receiving them can cost 50 euros for just postal fees. Depending on where it comes from. Yeah, so you said about the difficulty. I'm gonna get fucked over already. They're attacking me. Where is the Necron Lord? September, right around the corner. It is. How lovely is this? Boop.
What do you mean you are fine?
Yes, my Necron Lord kicked their asses. Well, would if they would run slower. Fuckers. Stop running! God damn. What do you mean? Don't you like winter time, winter? September best month. It's nice.
Yeah.
Why?
What?
Do you say Pierre?
Yeah.
Why?
It's still too warm.
Hmm.
In September. Okay.
There. Hi RNG God, how are you today? I like January. It's nice and cold.
Yeah. January is nice.
September is the perfect weather. I guess that depends on where you are from. Because for us, absolutely, yes, I fully agree with you. But yeah, Nemi has it still like ugh, too warm.
Well, September you still have sometimes 30 degrees and sometimes it goes way colder to 15 and so on, and like you have sun, sometimes like it's very sunny, sometimes it's a lot of rain, so like it's to us it's a shit month.
Well then, maybe someone should move to a much better country. Mm. It's funny because you grew up on watching movies like Die Hard. Your dad loved action blow 'em up movies. It wasn't until met you that you got one of the subtle jokes in the first one, because they mentioned Helsinki and the idiot in the movie tried to look smart by saying it was from in Sweden and looked confused when he was corrected that it was in Finland. Subtle but funnier now that you know the context. Voice. I'm trying to think, was it the Blade Runner or something that actually had someone speaking a little bit Finnish as well in there? Yeah, I'm getting attacked. No! Stop it! You're being mean! Leave my house alone! Fucker. Speaking of the weather, it's time to enjoy the chill air. Hope the storm goes well. Enjoy the air and thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And thank you for the lurk. It's not a death sentence in Finland, confusing Helsinki as Swedish. No. Well, I guess that depends on like which side of the Finland you are. I'm pretty sure there are people who get straightly badly offended, but eh. Hey Adam, how are you today?
Inside hydrate.
I personally don't get offended by that type of stuff at all. The only things that are something that I will look at people badly is the... what the fuck is it called? When people do something about the sauna. Or Karelian pastries. That's a great evil offense. Leave the Corellian pastries alone. Like, what was it? Somebody made a Karelian pastry pizza recently. No. No. That's fucking heresy. Straight out. Deep end fucking heresy. You good, just waking up happy, do you? Me? Has been a disaster day so far, but we'll see where it goes. Yeah, Karelian pastries are basically these small, I guess, pies or pastries, savory ones that are basically a bread bottom, and then top of them is a rice. Well, rice porridge. Very simple. Sounds suspicious for a lot of people, but super friggin' nice. But they come from a very, very specific side of the Finland. And, yeah. Porridge. Yeah, rice porridge. You definitely want to try them, but cannot have them anymore. Yeah, I cannot have them anymore, but that doesn't stop me from making them. Because, like, when Nemi and Cheese visited, I basically made them those. And they cannot be made gluten-free because they are not Karelian pastries anymore if they do not contain rye. And, you know, rye isn't gluten-free, so... Womp womp! Sucks to be me. But... they are really nice. They are one of those things that I actually do miss. Oh, what do you call risgrønskål? I don't think that those are same, because the Karelian pastries are something that has the fuck is nimisuoja? Like, the name is... saved. Wouldn't say patented, but kinda. Hi Leiskanser, how are you today? Well, you know, that's your opinion. Science, you know, Necrons all the way. Risgrøns... What is rice pudding? Oh, no. Okay, so basically it's a... Yes. Sorry, I thought that you meant the entire pastry. So that was... I was like, no! But yeah. So, it's technically bread that has rice porridge on top of it. Why would you like undead a zombie robot ancient Egyptian people? Makes no sense. That also want to get rid of the... Yep. No idea. Because they are the nicest faction in entire Warhammer 40k, you know, everyone else is like, oh, we will turn you into servitor, oh, this is what we're gonna do to you, even in death. You'll have to, you know, do something, or we will make you a corpse start, or something like that. And then there is Necrons who are just like, yeah, we'll give you the option to not exist. So they are also the nicest ones. "40 kilometers from your place is a small village shop that gets fresh Karelian pies every morning from a local grandma." They're so fucking good. They are. And all those who think that the store-bought ones are good, no, they're not. They are. It's the freshly baked ones. And yeah, my heritage comes from that area, from my mother's side, so there might be a reason why. Because like we had to do those Korean pastries for every single freaking birthday party and, you know, Easter and Christmas and everything, and it was always this like we have to make them. So kind of eventually. I don't know. Frozen to you. Hi Music Man, how are you today? See, it's time for what? Yes. If you want to win the game that we are currently playing on the giveaway !win, and you join to the giveaway for it. Good play, Space. Well, it's normal humans, space mushrooms, the Blue Man Group, and definitely not Insane Marines. Yeah, but are they skeletons? No, they're not. And they are not as nice as the Necrons. Like the Blueberry Boys, how they want to make life better for everyone. Space mushrooms are the best. For each their own. Necrons are the nicest. You can't change my opinion about it. They are the nicest. Wait, did they stole the thingy from me? No, they did. Or did they? You picked up your classes on Wednesday night, but you think you need to get the frame arms loosened. They are pressing really hard into your skull. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Any idea how long that would roughly take? Where's my Necron Lord? Where did he go? I was thinking how cultural appropriation works. Your grandma is from Kerala and wore the outfit at every family event. You have never visited Kerala and know about nothing from it. Could you wear a Kerala outfit because of blood? That's a hard thing to ask as well. Sounds like I don't know, honestly, because even though like my mother's roots are from the Kerala and I have visited in there, but I'm not exactly super familiar with everything other than food-wise. But my parents fled because they were kids under the war, so they had to flee. So like, not sure. But I do know that there are some people on the family who do wear the clothing. Some cultural love for others to wear their stuff, like the Japanese. Yeah, but that's like some. So I would always advise to ask, because you know, that's probably the best way. And then of course there is the entire thing about like putting, you know, culturally important clothing, like the Sami people's clothing were put into one of the bigger MMO games and the Sami people were not happy about it. So like, there is also like how it is represented, what is it doing, is it, you know, correct and all that. It's really hard to say like, oh, you should do it this way if you are not like part of it. Okay, they are destroying my thingies by the looks of it. Boom. That noises. Oh well. Requires energy core. Very sacred tattoos, they're gorgeous, but it's very disrespectful. But yeah, once again, those are things that you need to ask. Like, if you're unsure about something, go and ask from someone who knows, who is part of that culture, instead of like going into a deep end immediately, because, you know, for some people it might be seen as like, oh, that's so lovely, thank you for, you know, doing that, that's nice. But of course, like, there are people who might feel completely different about it and be like, well, you know. So. It is why you don't get tattoos in foreign languages or symbols, as you are right in a lot of cultures have to earn the tattoos you wear. Yeah, there is definitely some cultures where like a certain type of tattoos or certain type of clothing also is something that you need to, or scarring, you need to earn to be able to be wearing it, so. Hey Deathbringer, how are you today? Yes. We are playing Dawn of War Definitive Edition today, and if you want to win the game for yourself, exclamation mark game. No, exclamation mark win, sorry. And you'll have a chance to win it. Tattoos are more complex for sure, you can't just take off. Well, yes, but also like the same with the scarring, but also with the clothes, like you, it's something. But once again, that is just my opinion. Always ask if you're unsure about something. Because like for certain people it might just be clothing. But for some people it is part of the culture and it's a very big part of their identity as well. So can't say, you know, it's the same for everyone. And like not all the cultures are same in that sense either. There is no way to please everyone, but as long as you do your best to be respectful, it's best can do. And yeah, as I talked about the Sami people, like there was, it got into news and everything because one of the bigger MMO makers had taken the Sami outfit and just thrown it into the game without asking, and it was not something that was exactly taken. Hey, that's awesome, more like our culture is not your cosplay type of a thing. So. Your body became unfamiliar with working on night shifts. You slept before it, then worked 9 hours, then caught a nap for 4 hours. Had been woken up by several spam calls, and now trying not to go to sleep again with eye pain and headache because tomorrow we'll have morning shift. Yeah. This is the funny part of being human, I guess. Yay! There is no such a thing. You love decaying? For each their own. You know, whichever makes you happy. What do you think about the Dawn of War fall? Oh, I don't have an opinion because this is my first Dawn of War game. So, of course, I'm happy for the people who have been waiting for it, because, you know, that sounds awesome. Of course, I also do want to get it, since I did not know the existence of this game series before this one was mentioned for me. So it is something that I'm interested, but it's not something that I'm hyped, because I feel like I've missed most of the games in between. So I don't know, like, too much about it, in that sense. Are Nemi and Trek still alive?
Eh?
Okay. How about Nemi?
Yeah.
Okay. You always do not disturb your phone during sleep time. That is smart. You got Gladius Relics of War when they gave that away. Not sure if it's the same kind of game. Gladius is turn-based 4 times. Okay, so it's not then, because yeah, it's not turn-based. This one. Very impressed you play RTS. Keep up the great works. What's up soon? Oh, I appreciate the thought. Well, this is my first Dawn of War game, but I do play outside of the streams Age of Empires, and Age of Empires is still probably one of the games with the longest playtime for me, because originally my big brother just decided one beautiful day that, you know, we're gonna start playing Age of Empires 2, and, you know, so we did. And now I have a couple of thousand hours on it. And it was like way before I joined to Steam. And Steam, I don't have that many hours on it. Just a few hundred, I think. And then, of course, Age of Empires 4 is something that we do play together on the Discord. Age of Mythology was also something we tried, which was also okay, but I got to say I prefer Age of Empires because it's, I guess, in a way tougher. Age of Mythology felt like, you know, you can just pick up a card favor and you have soon the most freaking stuff in the entire game, and you're kind of sort of like, okay, well then, great. Never really played RTS. Feel like it would be a bit overwhelming for you. There. Well, if you ever want to try, because like there is sometimes free-to-play weekends. So if you want to try, we can play it all together, you know. Of course, no pressure. I understand that not everyone wants to play with the randoms on the internet, and that's totally fine. It can be PvP, it can be co-op, it can be single player as well. So basically you get the chance to play either against the computer or other people. You can also play with the other people or against the other people with the other people. I usually only play against the computer because I'm over competitive, so I don't play against people at all. And it's completely fine to play it that way. Of course, there is ways to play against other people, and that's also doable if you like that type of games. But everything is like you can choose. More into solo. Well, there is actually very interesting campaigns. I'm not sure about this one. It has a campaign, but I don't know anything about the campaign. But there is very, very, very nice campaigns, especially in the Age of Empires, because you get to also learn about the real historical events as well. I think in Age of Mythology you also get to learn about beliefs. About the mythology creatures, a little bit of their story and... Yep. Okay. GG.
GG.
Okay, I was just happily building my stuff this time. Well, like on the last game I was just like building an army and participated on the fight as well. The real question though, do you get skeleton friends? Depends on the game. Right. Not that I saw something named corn. You're never friends in Warhammer. I have a feeling this will end badly for me, not gonna lie. Skulls are always friends, some are misunderstood. Yep. That is something I have never understood, like why people are like, oh my god, skeletons are evil. Like, why are they evil? They're freaking dead. Everyone will die eventually. Everyone has a fucking skeleton. It doesn't matter, you know, where are you from, what do you speak, how do you look like, you know, who you love and all that. Everyone has a freaking skeleton. So how are the skeletons evil? Hmm? You don't know if you can do a skirmish in this edition. I was not a fan of the flying units in Soulstorm. Okay. The current 10-day prognosis is saying clouds on the blood moon. Says. There. The poor skeleton is just chilling and everyone is freaking out. Exactly! Like, it's your own fault if you go in the middle of the night in the graveyard and see dancing skeletons, you know, like, fucking hell. What did you expect? Okay, now carry me. Pretty please. This will be bad. Can I join in your game? Oh, well. Maybe. Depends on, do you want to play with us or against us is the question. Dancing skeleton sounds lovely. I was light feeling. I'm getting wiped now. Have you noticed that most metal bands have a skeleton on their cover? That means they are musical. Exactly. Exactly. Remember that old cartoon with dancing skeletons? Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, we're not on the same side.
I'm dead. So fucking dead. I just know it.
It's Nemi.
I'm alone.
Goodbye, Nemi.
Yep.
No, Nemi will be fine.
Oh, sure.
Yep. I
Probably
believe in
gonna
you.
die in 2 minutes.
I have my full faith in you. You can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. But I guess, you know, don't worry, Jack, you will be fine, because, you know, like, I'm gonna die first. Before they even get to you.
Check your neighbor. Maybe it's empty.
I have a slight feeling it's not gonna be empty. Maybe there is someone who is just gonna be, hello, and kill me.
Just face check it.
Fine. Once friends, now enemies.
Nemi's dead.
No, he's still alive.
We only need to defend the 2 breach.
What you are saying?
know
I
what I
only
mean?
need to die on 2 bridge. Okay. Read that even on the highest difficulty, AI side sometimes forgets up their tech trees. Yeah, it doesn't exactly, you know, help if there is fucking 2000 space marines coming to your base. Like, I don't think at that point it matters if they're fully developed or not. Because you're just there like, well, I guess I stop existing now.
Okay, it's Chaos, Chaos and Orcs that we face.
Lovely. That coffee hit like a freight train. Time to climb the walls. Be a Spider-Man.
I'm coming, Nami!
Oh no, it's fine.
Give me like 20 more minutes.
Yep. That one is trying to avoid work. Because he went hiding behind my freaking building. It's like, no.
Are you fine, Nami?
Mm-hmm.
I was having too much trouble sleeping lately near blame, partly the coffee. Unfortunately, it was correct. Wait, does it mean that you quit the coffee?
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Welcome back. I was the Necron Supremacy. It's going. Probably ends soon, but it's going. You're trying to quit it. You can do it. I believe in you. Just a little by little.
didn't finish this one, Nami. The turret.
Which is why you're bouncing off the walls now from a single cup. Just want 30 days without caffeine, detox once a year, so it will have the effect on you again. What race is Cheese playing? Cheese is not playing. I don't even know if Cheese has this game.
I don't think so.
Hi Inoji, how are you today? And hi Valorant Chris, how are you today? You can use shift and plant the build and move on. I know, but like it's the first time like very new in the game, so I prefer learning on my own. I appreciate the help, but no thank you. Prefer doing the things the most inefficient possible way. You don't need to detox, that's what your liver and kidneys are for. You did was to go without, but whatever, no one cares what words mean nowadays. What? What do you mean? Hi Raziel, how are you today? No, why does the turret not fit here? Sad life. No, I was asking what do you mean with the... What do you mean by the words meaning something else? Not detox, but rather withdrawal. Chemical dependency on the caffeine is like some lower forms of narcotics and can fuck you up from withdrawal symptoms. We just plan shit ton of these. Everybody gets used to a similar.
Okay, it's not going so bad. For now.
You're doing great though. You played the hell out of this game in the mid-2000s. This looks like a Dark Crusade.
Oh well.
I don't know. It's the Warhammer Dawn of War. Hi Hyper, how are you today? So if you want to win in a raffle, exclamation mark win, and you'll join the raffle for it. Right, but it contains all 3 expansions, right? Winter, Assault, Dark Crusade, Soulstorm. I'm sorry, I don't know. Because I never played OG games, so I'm not exactly sure what it means. Yes? Okay, well, Hyper knows. Contains all the expansions. Okay, thank you.
Okay, did you get tired from attacking now?
Maybe, but that probably means they're coming after me.
For a bit, at least.
Done being late but verifying you're right, even though you knew you was right. Playing Dark Crusade campaigns was your only entertainment in 2080 deployment. Oh, okay. Do you already have this version of the game, or is it something you're contemplating? energy drink by the seams of it. Like my right eye is still like I can't see things with it. Hi Jill, how are you today? The last summer's Friday. It is going so far. Yeah, playing Dawn of War. Like it so far. How are you? How is today treating you? My question is, does it let me alt that? Yes. Let's check something. Boop. Look, all them skeletons are winning. We had a nap. Was it a nice nap? Oh, I'm not. Most certainly, I'm not winning. I'm still somehow
We are.
alive, but was good midnight and you charge up for better over us. Cool, the game also looks nice. You got your summer holiday next week, so not bad. Ooh, I hope that you'll enjoy it. Any plans, if you don't mind me asking? Almost like how both Elder and Necron's firing stance is very static. One shows outright discipline, the other shows outright interest. Got some time to play games next week at last. Oh hell yes. Sounds awesome. Are those robo skeletons? Technically, yeah. Look, they're builder thingies, builder scarabs. And then I have a skeletons with their gauss cannons.
Uh-oh.
And then there is
Yeah,
Mr.
that's
Handsome over here.
Big attack. Damn it.
These fucking guys there.
Yep.
I don't think. Oh, it's still not yet ready. Goddamn. Ah. They don't really care about expansion or imperialism. They sleep in their tomb walls and are awakened by the intruders and kill them, then go back to sleep. They're basically a worldwide army of slasher villains. Those with autonomy are rare and much more dangerous. They could probably seal the Eye of Terror if they wanted, but they don't care. The weapons disintegrate on the atomic level, so Space Marines killed cannot have their gene seed recovered. Cannons can't even get biomass from them because they aren't organic. Their walls are dead. Oh my god, are you stuck? I think he is. God damn. So they just take really long naps and have the occasional intruder as a midnight snack. Yeah, and you know, like one of the best parts about the entire freaking thing. Like they're just super freaking cool. See? They are the ultimate. Well, today has had its first success. You remember to eat food before 10 AM, but just barely. Hey, you still managed to do it, so proud of you. The fuck is that?
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
You two still alive?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Mistakes been made.
Happened.
Went and poked enemies. And the enemies poked back.
Oh.
No, okay, so they want to poke me, but they don't want to poke me. So they have fortified themselves in there. That sounds good for me. Boop. This might go bad for me. Yeah, that went slightly fucked up. They had more people in there waiting than I thought. Ich will. Lord Destroyer or some flayed ones are pretty effective against melee heavy Chaos and Orcs. Okay. Yeah, it's just like I prefer reading them little by little, and I'm probably most likely playing very extremely inefficient way, but that's how I enjoy the games the most. That I'm doing all kind of stupid mistakes and not playing the correct way. Is it possible to just drop a Kargan to a size 1 olive upon the enemy just to obliterate any form of life? Yep. I made it once to happen, so now it's all the time in there.
What's up with the enemy?
What do you mean?
He's
They are
not attacking.
sleeping.
Yeah.
Did they get enough of us? And now they're just like, yeah. Okay. I guess my House of Doom just didn't want to work. It doesn't want to go over the bridge, so I guess it's useless. Yes. Three hours later.
Oh, he's coming.
Mistakes being made. Fuck. Might have fucked up, but oh well.
I don't think it went well for them.
Yeah, I disagree with you.
Their attack on us didn't go well.
Oh, yeah. The one attack on me went fucking gorgeously for them. Not for me.
Oh, you have the thingy. The Reaper.
Yeah. What about him?
He's beautiful.
He is beautiful, yes. Yeah, my Necrons are gonna die. All of them.
Wait, we're not gonna cross the bridge because the two turret. I mean, you can because you can teleport.
Yep, my army died. They're wiped out. Well, next they're gonna fuck me up more. Uh-oh. Or not. That poor little Necron Lord. May he live in... May he relive again. There's so many delivers. Wait, can these fuckers fix it? Oh, yes they can. Oh look, my Necron Lord is back alive. Oh heck yeah. Hi Metal Pheasant, how are you today? He just needs coffee, probably. Loved this game when he was younger. Oh. Well, if you want the new version, if you haven't already gotten it, exclamation mark win. And you joined the raffle and have the chance to win the game. I think the only difference against a monolith at the full power is a huge number of siege weapons like Baneblade, Basilisk, or Crisis battle suits and very coordinated air force. Necrons and Imperium are fighting side by side. What a strange alliance can be made on the battlefield. And how does that make you feel? Fighting is a good fight, you say. Yep. Hi, Agent. How are you today? Welcome back. I think from Monolith are basically tier version of Titans. Like feeling that was sorry you clicked something. No worries, no worries. I watched it and I was like, oh, is that a misclick? To be fair, it's placed the way that it could easily be like accidentally do it.
God damn.
GG. Also, hi Slots, how are you today? You clicked your channel and then was like, oops, what did I do?
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Trust me, happens to me as well. I've done something. But yes, how is Lots today? Let me check out something. Bloop. In a theory, I guess we could take a break. Since we are on the 3-hour mark. You okay, slept so badly you just woke up at like 1:30 PM. Just a bit amounts of pain. Oh, doesn't sound good at all. Hopefully the pain goes away soon. Me, I don't know, like today has just seemed to slightly go upside down. From the smallest things, so we'll see how it goes forward. The breaks are healthy. I could get a snack or something while on a break. How about the team members, Nemi and Jack? Are you okay if we take a break?
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, a small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that we'll be back and we'll continue Dawn of War. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Ooh.
Hi, back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Now where were we? Getting murdered by something else. Why is Nemi on the team for? What's for eats today? Just inhale the sandwich. I'm supposed to make meatballs later today, but that depends on if the minced meat actually defrozes or not. At least at the moment it seemed to be still deeply frozen, so we'll see. I was supposed to either go to pick up the groceries or order the groceries today. Let me know when you want to do the giveaway at the end of the stream, so as many people as possible can join in. Also, Q, is that the newer cam you're using these days? Yes.
It is time to hide.
Why? Like, I have been using the new cam signs. I got it. Well, you finished with the busy work for today. You guess you have to do some real work now. Oh no. Hopefully the real work is gonna be nice though. Because you always bully people that your current cam is fevered, so if they want a cam stream, they will have to pay for it. Some mad person did. Okay. And how does that make you feel?
Where did you get that line?
I wonder. It's usually Dan who says that.
I swear that's a therapy line. I swear to God.
Maybe it is. Though I don't think
Look at
most
the
of my
nice
therapists have.
skeletons.
Thank you for the subscription, I appreciate it. I don't think most of my therapists have ever asked that line. They ask it differently. So it's not. How does that make you feel? Normally I wouldn't mind working on books, but today's book is my. Oh no. Burn it. So if you have cam suggestions or feedback. Yeah, you're asking from a wrong person, sorry. Like, when it comes to knowing about these things, I don't. Like, how did I choose my cameras? Like, my chat told me which one would be the best one. And that's it, so... You are asking from a wrong person. Well, that's the thing, like, it's a cam that I'm not looking. Like, I understand why you're asking from me, but at the same time, like, I don't see myself. I don't watch myself, so I really don't know. So I would say ask from my chat, do they like the quality of the cam? Because, like, yeah. To me, it's just, you know, it's there. It exists, you know? It works like every other cam. You plug it in, and that's it. Of course, there is a software, but like, I really can't say anything about the quality overall. Because, you know, I'm not the one who watches the cam. Aren't you looking for the complaints department? About my face or the cam? Yeah, why this looks like there's gonna be a big epic battle in here. Oh no. And you have no idea how, but this author has written almost 100 different novels. That's a lot. In how many years? Either one, if there is a complaint, we can go all Burning Man on them. Like the way you think.
Plasma fire!
Who eats plasma fire and where?
Yes. Look at my army. Queen. Aren't they cute?
Yellow, they're pink.
Yeah, they're pink. Look at them.
My eyes
Even
are burning.
beam with
Ah,
love. What do you mean?
it's pink. Blech.
What?
So, are you saying that you went on a purpose on the army painter and you painted them pink?
It was an accident. You know?
Accidentally went to the army painter and painted them all pink.
My hands are slipped, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my ego cannot handle the pink color, so I'm sorry I can't color my army pink. I don't really know if I need this many generators, but then again, why the fuck not? The game hasn't said I don't need that many, and even if the game would have said, I would have ignored it. You can't tell how long she's been writing, but based on her photo, she doesn't look older than 40. Time to check how close by each other those books came out. Be like. Was there AI? Don't make you research these anymore. You don't need to, don't worry. Don't want that in your search history, understand? Me neither. And before somebody gets it wrong, like, no, I don't have anything against people reading that, like, if you enjoy that type of books, at least you enjoy reading. Nothing wrong with that. Also, nothing against people reading smut. You just hate having to work with it. Ah, fair. Yeah, I thought so. Like, yeah, wouldn't be my favorite to work with it either. No.
I think we are in trouble, Nemi.
Eliminating targets.
What happened?
At least the big one is dead.
I'm trying to build an army as fast as I can. I'm trying. Wait, which one? Oh.
It's come to this, has it? Don't let the prey get away.
Phone Space Marines.
Slow.
Keep firing, keep firing.
Oh no, it's a fancy Space Marine. It's a fancy one. Was a fancy one. Where the fuck did they build that? Random Necron in the corner just got up. Nice pink tank.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
They're so pretty in pink.
They are so fucking cute.
For yourself. Cheese is asking, Jack, did you make those for me? For Cheese.
What?
The pink.
Yeah.
Nice, pretty, and pink. Cute. Are you okay? Well, it wasn't me who said it.
What the fuck? That's a big boo boo.
Nothing at all. Leave my turret alone! Fuck's sake. Hmm. You're all adorable.
Me?
The Necrons. Necron Lord is just alone running there and smacking them with the staff. Or whatever that thing is. Why is there a fucking Space Marines in the goddamn forest? They speak for the trees, probably. Excuse me? How did they already build something in here? What the fuck? Run, you coward! Run! Smack! Yep, he's amazing. Lurk for the games, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. But oh yeah, you may have gotten hooked on a new game. Disney Dreamlight Adventures. Oh, what kind of game it is? Dreamlight Valley. Okay. What kind of game it is? I don't think I'm familiar at all. Disney Animal Crossing. It's like Animal Crossing. Okay. I have not played that, but okay. Good relaxing game. What is that? Pretty sure you already guessed the ending. Damn. It's nice and cute. So you are saying that Dark Souls is not nice and cute? That doesn't make sense. To be fair, Souls likes and nice in the same sentence, yeah. Nope. Well, there are some odd aspects to it. From what you have heard, once you find Scar, he may come up to you and ask, which of the villagers do you think would taste the best? Lovely. Oh my. It's a reason you don't play the game. Sounds like Warhammer 40k game. What would that be? Drazen fights the world. If you want to relax and have fun, you'll boot up Elden Ring again. You mean you didn't pay for the game, you're playing it on Game Pass, but it's strangely addicting. Even better then. Cult of the Lamb is nice, cute and relaxing, but we get to eat people or make them eat poop. Hi Heze, how are you
Star
today?
Wars about that.
Yeah.
Well,
You got slightly hooked on Tales of the Shark. It's pretty much the same deal as Disney Dreamlight Valley, but hobbits. Okay. Oops, sorry. Nice.
got
GG.
him.
Did we all live to the end?
Yeah.
Nice.
Of course. Because I was pink.
So the powers come for being pink. Okay.
Of course. It gives you attack power and plus health and everything. Cure depression, everything you want.
Sure. That was a light feeling. I'll change my color to pink and we'll insta-die. Waking
Huh?
up with slight symptoms of flu. Luckily it's kind of free off-duty weekend. Oh, well, hopefully the symptoms of flu also fuck off as soon as possible. But you only level 2, haven't even unlocked the second area. Let's up the difficulty. I'm worried I'll probably get wiped out completely from this map, but... No, most likely.
3 versus 1. Then go insane. The difficulty.
Right. Yeah, there is one left of this one. Fucking hell, I forgot. I was supposed to check something. Yes, that one. Just checking, did they say how many hours? Nope. So I guess as much as I feel like. Okay, that sounds. Alright. This might end badly though.
No way.
So have you played this game before? Then a lot.
Me?
Mhm.
I mean, when I was young and beautiful. But now, no.
It is time to hydrate.
So what you are saying, playing this game makes people young and beautiful, okay.
No. I played this game when I was young and beautiful. The oldest version.
You keep
Pink
hearing...
makes you beautiful.
Does it? Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And sweatpants.
Keep hearing Discord sounds and saying hello. Oh no.
Hello.
Hello. I will get eliminated so fucking hard.
Okay, you are safe. Because you are in
Yeah,
the middle.
that's what was it supposed to be last time as well, but oh no, what the fuck? The AI was like, no. You heard a dog earlier, and that dog better be getting petted. I think it's the doggo on the street near Nemi.
Not on the street.
Not on the street, but you know, like hanging outside of the house.
And garden.
Yes. Alright, that's true. During the week you started watching, you changed your username to be there for the win, not the for bitter what the fuck, and then whenever you say what the fuck, your ears still freak out. I can almost freaking read, just almost. So you know, when you people are worried, like, oh man, I made a typo. Don't worry about it. I still will read it wrong, so. Why is one of them not working? What are you doing, sir? Also, you have a Discord, the single best way to start your day. Watching Q streaming on laptop while also watching cat videos on your phone. Aww. No, that sounds nice. I appreciate being part of it. It's lovely. Kinda like it that in this one we don't need to farm or build something or make sure about anything else than build an army. Kinda like it.
Oh, Nami in trouble.
Oh no. Do you need help, Nemi?
I'm coming, Nami.
Yeah, since they already have like a nice army for some reason.
Lovely. You are cheating. I hope that I'm not gonna get wiped out because I decided to send all my troops for you. Don't have many, but you
There
know.
is one enemy, and the army seems to be on me.
The question is how big their army is, you know. Where's my... Oh, there is my stab, Eddie stab. He's there alone, killing them. Bonk.
Oh my god.
Genau, they are in the middle.
Stop chasing me, please.
No, they all have died, it. Mm-hmm. Well, that seems slightly bad. Run. Just slightly, they are building a base near me already.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
Hi Vagalis, how are you today? very cool and enjoying your afternoon with your wonderful and skeletonized train. Oh, happy to hear. How was your vacation? Is it already completed? It's completed, yes. It was so relaxing and made you rethink some choices you have made in your daily life. Okay. Well, hopefully you'll get into a more positive direction even then. But happy to hear that it was relaxing. Oh man, something just occurred to you. It's a 3-day weekend if you get all your errands done today, so you can relax for 3 straight days. Ooh, go for it. Or more like, I hope that you manage to get all of those things done, so you get to just relax and enjoy. It healed you mentally and physically. Oh, that is super nice to hear. You definitely deserve it. You have been super freaking busy with the work and doing long hours and all that, so it's really good to hear. Yeah. Boop. By the way, a life hack. If you enjoy something, make a list about it and see what's your highest score. A podcast that you listen to said that other Americans eat about 70 hot dogs a year. Started to keep count and have eaten 28 this year. That's like 20 more than usual. Used to love hot dogs. Huh. Some people give so much stress because they want the work to end and they make feel like you work in a concentration camp. It's like not finish your work. Dead. I feel called out. I feel called out. Because, yep. Work used to be the reason to exist. And I'm trying my best to be like, well, you know, like I'm on a sick leave, I can't burn myself out, but my therapist disagrees with that, and she has been trying to constantly remind me that, you know, you can still burn yourself out on a sick leave, so maybe you should take time off every now and then. And it's like, no, need to work. I need to work. I need to complete. Time off. Ugh. Glares of Oculus. Some days you feel like sick leave for work would be nice. You didn't like coming back too far. It depends on, cause like now that I have been on sick leave for many years, all I do is stress about money. So I guess that depends on if you can afford on staying on a sick leave and how long that sick leave is gonna be. So like, can't recommend if you have to stay on a longer time, because yeah, it was supposed to be just, you know, a couple of months. Yeah. Couple of months indeed. Oh, the government won't give you anything, so. Mm-hmm. You'll know if you lose your job, you'll be straight under the stream. How are you people army-wise?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, makes a lot of sense. Totally understand.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I'm pink. Yes.
Okay, now the House of Doom has started to move. And one beautiful day it will make its way to the middle of the map. 3 hours later.
Take your time.
Yeah, I'm not in a hurry to anywhere. Whee!
How does that you make you feel?
Very slow. You passed. Yes, we're riding a siege tower to a glory of death. Mountain Blade Bannerlord. Ooh. Burp. Latex, most of the viewers are still from America, so there is quite a lot of people from there on the chat. Rolling over the corpses of your fallen comrades. It might be the thing. Is it something like in a certain area of America they're called like that, or is it like everywhere, or? See, it's on its way. Little by little. 3 hours later. Can you not get stuck on a fucking rock on the ground, please? Thank you. Never known them as anything other than hot dogs. Okay, and you think it's not the dog and the bun, just the wiener. Okay, so it might be that it's a specific part of the America. Maybe. The fuck are these thingies doing? Like, they could just easily go past him, but they're like, no. He's on the way. He's on the way! Look at them! They're like, they can't go past him for some reason. Now they can. Wow, complaining helps. Might even be a generational, like a young person's troop. Because you don't know either. Hmm. Might be. First time I heard it was on the highlight channel when someone was yeah, glizzies and hot dog wieners. So you don't know. Not even the slightest idea. Victory! Oh look! The big boo-boo has finally arrived. Already forgot about it. Where do they live? They live over here. These Necrons are strong. Dang. Nice. GG.
GG.
Wow.
It's always the early game. The early game is hard because he's pushing so hard.
Ah, I'm starting to learn. See? I did not now need to know everything about the game. Just need to keep playing. Alright, one more.
Sure.
Any map hopes? That looks horrible. Let's pick up that one. Mm-hmm. I see. Well, such is life. This was expected. Very much expected. Part of today.
Yeah. What?
Bored
What
copy
happened?
on
What are you
myself.
doing?
As
Oh,
per
shit.
usual. Either I
You
burn
okay?
my tongue or I'll pour it on me. It's the usual. Okay, let's pick up the madness. Okay. So we can cry all together how we failed and died.
Okay.
Scared. Very much scared. It's gonna be okay. So I'm gonna probably spawn right in front of the difficulty and it's just gonna kill me instantly and we'll be like, oh fuck this game! This game sucks!
But if we win, You're gonna do 10 push-up.
I can't do push-ups, I'm sorry.
No way.
There is a reason for it. I was at the gym yesterday, so like doing a push-up now is like, oh, it hurts. Because like I went on a break and I was like, ah, fuck, moving hurts. God damn. So
Ooh. You are in a bad spot. You are next to him.
of course I called it. You can do a push-up. Also, GG, going to the gym. Thank you. Yeah, I've been going to the gym since the beginning of the year, and basically my beginning plan was that I will be able to lift my PC on my own without breaking my back, and now I can. Well, the hip thrust is like already 10 kilos more than my weight, but like now I can squat with half of my weight, so we are getting there little by little. You could be in a worse spot next to the Mr. Pink.
What do you mean?
That's what the Peter
Bonded
Pot
guy.
said. Hi Zeb, how are you today? Forgot how you found you, but hello. Hello to you too. How are you today?
Queen is tied high.
It depends on when did you find us, because the past 3 months I've been almost religiously mostly played only Dark Tide, and then one day the Vermintide. Today we are playing Dawn of War, so something different because we got the key from the developers. So we're gonna play Dawn of War, and there is a giveaway if you want to participate on the giveaway and get the chance to win. Exclamation mark win. Yeah, I'm honestly kind of worried. Yeah, I'm worried for a reason. I'm gonna get fucked over. They're attacking.
You have your hero. It's okay. Okay, maybe it's not okay. I'm coming, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, run. Might die.
Coming.
Oh my, he just single-handedly alone smacked them all. He's awesome. Look at him. So cute. A murderous. Awesome. Absolutely.
Do you mean
amazing.
you are fine?
Nice. Ooh, I remember a discussion we had about your bridge piercing, but you think that they... well, if you want to check out what exactly brought you here, I have the game list, so exclamation mark games, and it shows you the entire list of all the games that I've played. But there is also the days for it and the times, well, like days. So, like, if you look at when you followed and then you look at the game on the list, you will be able to find which game brought you here. Lovely. Well, this is actually a very bad spot because I can't run out of there at all. Like, if they get here, I won't be able to run away.
That's the fun part.
Depends on how you see it, I guess. I think it was either Dark Tide or Remington. That would make sense, yeah. Since those are the only games I've been playing during the past couple of months. But don't worry, like, if you are here for the Dark Tide, we will definitely go back to it since it has been pretty relaxing to play. Just thought that I'd play something different today since we got the key from the developers. And we got to have a giveaway for this game. So far, I've actually liked it way much more than I expected. Nope. Well, that's gonna fucking annoy me, but oh well. Boop. What's you being super nerd about Warhammer? I got to say I don't remember, so if you were, then definitely not too much. Honestly, like, I'm happy when people talk about the Warhammer lore because, like, I'm only familiar with the certain things, so, you know, when people are sharing stuff, I'm very happy about that. Remember it was the weird grotesque Metroidvania when you first came along? Weird grotesque. Wait, which one? Inmost? The one with, like, it's kind of cute looking and then you start to really get into the story and you're like, what the? Or, the Bull Boy. That was a nightmare fuel. No, but more realistic. But yeah, Dawn of War is awesome. I'm positively surprised because, like, the first few games that we played, I was not exactly having fun. But today, like, all the games have been pretty good, so... You're happy. Your hair is epic, by the way. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Forget that. What is that stuff? Wait. Wait a minute. I think I know someone who used to paint these boots. He's this really happy fella. I would love to paint them, you know? They also have skulls. So this is gonna end up the way that I'll just paint all of the armies, because why not? Instead of, you know, focusing on one of them. It's like, oh, but I would like to paint these as well.
Which one are you talking about?
Yo, Chaos Lord. This dude, Chaos Lord Commander
This-
Unit. Yeah, he was giggling in there. He's happy.
Yeah. He will change soon.
He will change his clothes, DLO. It's the shared resources option. You thought it would be helpful to turn on, but the AI really abused it. No worries. But yeah, still, either way, it doesn't change the fact that the first few games were like... I don't think I like this game very at the moment. Yeah, I am really liking it. So there is a difference for it. Raiders on the... Okay. I like their building animations. They are kind of sort of just digging it out of the ground like, oh look! Has a little learning curve, but knew you would like it. Like most of these games, all of them have a learning curve. So, doesn't bother me. It's just one of those things. Basically, if somebody comes in and they tell me, okay, this is how you have to play, that's the fastest way to make me not want to play. I don't like to be told what I'm supposed to do in the games. I prefer to play the games exactly how I feel like. Yeah, it's not the most efficient way, and I most certainly will get not exactly the best results oftentimes, but it's just one of those things. Prefer playing it my own chaotic way and see what works the best for me. The same way, like if I get into a game and there is no challenge at all, nah. Hi Kyogos. No, how are you today? I'm sorry if I butcher your name. Succeeding sucks unless you ask for help. Yes, which is why we have if I say situation Luuranko, only then I want help. Other than that, please no. Because, nah. I prefer suffering. So like, until I say that, I prefer no help at all. The Necrons have been sleeping in underground tombs for millennia in the Sirius, so it is rising from the ground is just appropriate. Yes, I agree. I agree. But at the same time, like, I love it how they made the animation for it that just, you know, comes out of the ground. Do like that. It's like those small little details that I appreciate a lot. My army kind of sort of vanished by the looks of it. How dare you play games the way you want? Exactly. This is very specific reason why I dislike it. I played Dark Souls 2, I think. I was stuck in a boss fight, okay? And I had my own way how I had already gone through a couple of Dark Souls games, but people kept telling me I need to change my playstyle and play with the bow. So I was like, you know what? Because you all have played the game and I haven't, maybe you actually do know better than I do. And I played with the bow and got stuck on that fucking boss fight for longer and longer and longer and longer, and then I just eventually were like, you know what? I'm just gonna play this game exactly how I feel like, and if it's inefficient as fuck, at least it's my own way, and it did work. And now it has worked for most of the games. So it's part of my process of going through the games is that I keep hitting my head on a wall and, you know, waiting for different results. Has worked so far. Energy core, a captured relic. Wait, I haven't managed to capture a relic. No.
There is one, if you want.
That would be nice.
Look at the Chaos Lord.
Where is the
Do you
Chaos
see the
Lord?
Chaos Lord?
I don't know where the Mr. Chaos Lord is.
I'm still in the same place. Yeah. Do you see him?
No. Now I see him. Is he there?
Okay, look at him.
Now he's laughing even more. Ah, now he's a big boo-boo. Nice. Damn. Yeah, I need to fall back. All of my units went squish. By the looks of it. Captured relic. Where is the relic? I guess I need to figure out how do I steal that. Okay. Makes sense. Because otherwise I won't be able to update my House of Doom. The floating castle of doom to destroy things. The best part is when you have conflict backseating. Yep. Or, well, this is something that not everyone agrees with me, but fake spoilers, okay? The people who come in and they're like, oh, by the way, main character dies, alright? And then they're like, ha ha ha, it was a fake spoiler. Alright, so you are now telling me that the main character survives. So instead of fake spoiler, it turns to be a spoiler either way. Because either they say no, they don't, well, there you go. So the main character survives, or they're like, oh, I don't know. And then you kind of sort of leave it like, oh, okay, the character will die. And ta-da, it happens, so. It's a little bit cute. But yeah, would not recommend those signs. Like, sometimes, and especially if the player, a person doesn't know that you're joking, you're either way like bringing them information that will affect on their gameplay, because they most likely will then play the game like, oh, okay, the main character dies. So even if it would turn out to be a fake spoiler by the very end, they have played the game the certain way, like, oh, okay, you know, and it loses part of it. Which is why I keep telling people that even fake spoilers are not okay. One person saying one thing and another person saying something else makes you want to smash your head into a desk. Yep. Yeah, because it's like they are, and oftentimes it's also like they start to fight with each other, like, no, my way is better. No, 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 your way is not as good as mine. And then you're just there like confused, like. Can we get camera moved to the gap in UI so we can see the map? Give me a second. I'll see if I can do that, because my OBS is evil, so. There's a chance that it doesn't let me, but...
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Boop. There you go. Hopefully that helps. And thank you for letting me know. It sounds like I don't think anyone said anything about it earlier. We just notified that it's on the way, but yep. Okay, you've finished the book. Now you're going to reward yourself with some hostess, cupcakes, and another cup of coffee. Ooh, that sounds nice. Enjoy. Oh my goodness. Spoiler, if you keep hydrating, you'll see the bottom of your cup. Oh no. That's the worst. I might not get a fucking headache for dehydration. Did you get that short, or would you like you to do a basic one? Nope, I have not got the short yet. As far as I'm aware.
Whoa, 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 there's a big boo-boo.
No, not the big boo-boo! Well, now I'm also big boo-boo. Golden big boo-boo. That's cool. It's an illusion monolith. Wait. Does the illusion monolith also hit the thingy? Are you forgot you could summon the Necron avatars in this.
All sinners fear the Emperor's wrath!
Manifestation of the Deceiver, one of the Catan deities of the Necrons. So it's that. And then the summon of the Nightbringer is something else again. No! The thingy went kaboom.
There's a big boo boo.
Not the big boo-boo. Not the big boo-boo. I'm honestly surprised that I'm still alive because they are so freaking close by.
Meep meep.
Let's go! I need to still capture the relic so I will be able to bring the moving castle of doom participate. For obvious reasons, you love Dawn of War, but you are not sure if you'll be able to shoot while moving. Makes the game harder than other RTS. Wait, like, what do you mean? Oh no, he's stuck. Okay, well. Guess he lives there. Yep. He lives there now. Every RTS has a shoot while moving except medieval ones. Hmm. I mean, that's RTS in a long time. Oh. Have you wanted to? You can use the attack while moving command and you guys will stop to shoot stuff while on their way, so you don't have to keep clicking. As I said. Nah. I will play the most in an efficient way possible. Like, GG. Like, there is the efficient way to play and then there is my way. And what works for me is how I'm gonna keep playing it. I appreciate it that you people want to help, but nah.
Yo, 10 push up. Let's go.
Yeah, maybe on Sunday. Or you do them first.
Sure.
Alright, I think that was the last one for me, so yep, we are on the 5 hours and played quite a lot. Well, to be fair, normally I would be like, nah, we can go overtime and all that, but it's Omnissiah's feeding day today, so no overtime. Because, yeah, he was already yesterday like, oh, I'm dying on hunger, how dare you do this to me, and all that. So, can't go overtime for that. Must feed the machine god noodle, yep. Last call for the giveaway. I think we'll give it 5 more minutes for people to join to the giveaway, so exclamation mark win if you want to join to the giveaway. And then after that we'll raffle it. Can we watch you feed him one day? I can stream it on Discord if you want, because Twitch is kinda weird about it. But if you do want to watch me feed Omnissiah or one of my snakes, I do oftentimes stream that on Discord. But yes, thank you for the games, Jack and Nemi. Appreciate it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Bother you
Thank
people
you.
later on. Bye-bye.
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 I'm gonna head out. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. GG's. But yeah, like, if you actually are interested of watching me feed my snakes, I do that every now and then on Discord channel. So it's like, I do know that there are people who feed their snakes or reptiles on the Twitch, but sometimes it can, you know, be kind of questionable in a way, I guess. Since the rules are sus at times. Hi, Geosword, how are you today? Bye forever, Mr. Pink. I don't think you're gonna get rid of him. But yeah, how did you like the Dawn of War playthrough? Like, how did you feel about it? Is it something that you'd like to see me play more in the future, or is it something that never again, or how was it? I used to watch a Canadian lady feed her snakes and geckos. Was fun, but she quit streaming. Oh, okay. More. But yeah, I could technically stream it on the Discord and afterwards signs like I'll have to do it through my phone. The question is, do I have enough battery? Should have. Would love to see the new one. You think it's 4? You're not sure. Yeah, the 4th one, definitely. I once watched a woman's store on Trollmold. That was awesome. Yeah, like if you think about the alien stuff and the alien that the facehuggers comes first from the stomach, or like the aliens burst from their stomach, I think that was actually based on how the tarantulas mold, if I'm not mistaken. Like the game some more is could also be done for Age of Empires streams too. Okay. When did I say 5 minutes? 3 minutes ago. So 2 more minutes. If you want to win in the giveaway, exclamation mark win, and you enter to the raffle. So if you want to win the game that we were playing today. And yes, everyone is allowed to join. There are no any sort of like what you have to do, or if somebody who hasn't, who wants to join, who didn't sit here the entire day, that's also fine. I'm not like, that just means that I'll just message them and be like, hey, remember me? Q, do you save your snake skin? I do. I would love to make the jewelry or something like that. The broken ones, you know, because people put them on a resin and then they make the freaking piercing, not piercing, but the earrings out of them. So something like that would be cool. But yeah, the apartment is too small to play with the resin, I think so. But I do own them. I haven't dared to exactly throw most of them away. And sometimes it's nice to compare like the snake sizes between them. Sounds like Omnisci has almost the same length as Osiris now, which is like, what the? Resin is very wee. So I have heard. Right. Run the raffle. You mean you look after them well? Well, I do have to, you know, like, they're my children. I wouldn't get them, like, I might have gotten some of them with the momentary, oh, that looks cute, but that doesn't mean that it would affect on how I take care of them. Certified safe from Nanak. And congratulations, Be the Bite, you have won the giveaway. You will get the Dawn of War Definitive Edition. The stream froze for you when you went wee. Are you here? Apparently, yes. Can you message me on Discord by any chance, or would you prefer me to message you on the Twitch with a bite? Outside makes creepy noises, very creepy noises. Bloop. But yes, congratulations. DM'd? Okay, thank you. So I'll send you the key after the stream, because I need to go and look it from my email. So, congratulations. DM'd on Discord, thank you. But yes, sadly, I think that's my time to disappear for the day and go find something to eat and pretend that I have life or something. But if you people are interested, in fact, of watching me feed the snakes, I can stream them on Discord after I have eaten, so maybe hour forward from now. So I think I sadly have to eat before, you know, I'll do that, because then I won't be like, oh, I feel dizzy, you know. But yes, thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions, and the bits. And thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. Next stream will be tomorrow at the same time, and we are playing something else. If there is something specific you'd like to see me play, let me know and I'll see what I can do. I need to go bug your building manager about some stuff. Good luck with that. Yes, Wicca, don't worry, like I'll be streaming the noodle feeding in the Discord in an hour or two, depending on how fast I manage to eat something, I guess, since I do need to cook properly. But yes, have a lovely rest of your day, everyone, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.